I forgot to unmute. Anyway, I was complaining that this is the second time I tried to stream today. I tried starting earlier, like an hour earlier. We would have already been deep into the just not working. And now it's almost working. I end the stream and I was just gonna go do something else and not I restarted my network, see if that fixed anything. But it seems like it's not really fixing anything. We're still dropping frames like crazy. Frames, it's only on the YouTube side as well. Maybe. Because the thing is, the YouTube side, it's the VOD. Stable, you know. If the stream drops a couple frames, it's fine, it'll keep going. But the VOD, it's there forever. If it drops frames and it looks horrible, then it looks horrible forever. But it does seem that it's more stable. Like I see it more on the 4 bars than on 1 bar. So I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna do the questline and hope that it fixes itself. You see, like it just went down to 2 bars and right back up to 4. So I'm gonna really hope that it's not gonna be a disaster. Dude, I started like at 9:20. It's 10:50. Almost an hour and a half lost because of my ISP and YouTube being unable to communicate or whatever. I'll keep an eye on it, but I'm hoping it's good now. And why is it trying to go to 20,000 bitrate? I have it set at 12. I don't understand why QuickSync AV1 does this. Like you put it at CBR, at constant bitrate, you put 12,000, and it takes 12,000 as a suggestion. I see it jump all the way to like 15, 20, which I don't understand why it does that. But it has been more. Let's hope it stays like this. Otherwise, I'm gonna actually. Start the quest line. If we start the quest line, I can't go back. This is the stream. It seems like it's rather stable. I see it goes down to like 2-3 bars, and it goes right back up. Seems like it's fine. I restarted my router. I disabled the OBS network optimizations, and it seems like that has made it better. It's gonna be a go. We're streaming. It's happening. Please to my ISP, do not go down now. Okay. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Troll's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. Respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear 4 cabins calling our names. Okay, it seems like we lost a couple more frames, but it's fine. Rather fine. When I start streaming early. Now we're dropping frames. At least it's not. It just goes down to yellow, not all the way down to red horribly. When I want to start early, it does this. I should have been like already an hour and a half into today, but nope. ISP hates me. Okay, hopefully it seems like it's better, like it's almost fixed. I'm not gonna say it's completely fixed, but it seems like it's doing way better. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. Either way, we're probably doing the whole quest line. It's just... we could have... like, you understand why I'm frustrated. We could have done this a lot earlier. Maybe done a little bit of the next quest line. But no. And I still see it. It goes down to like yellow for a brief second and goes back up. It's like 1,000 frames. And drops 1,000 frames. Oh my god. Please don't do this. Please. Please just work, internet. So I'll return. So I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the place, Woklaman? To the palace, Woklaman. Woklaman, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. What is she thinking of? And I didn't understand. Where's the cabin attendant? Oh, it's actually gonna just make us go to our cabin. Fine, I guess. Whatever. Dude, I'm gonna stop looking at my network. I'm just gonna hope for the best. I'm just gonna hope for the best and hope that the VOD is not a complete mess. Welcome back, Master Bloodfire. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. First time it sends us to our cabin. I have a bottle of water here with me, thankfully.
There's something I wanted to talk.
I have to keep going. At least it's not as horrible as it was earlier. Hopefully it will solve itself this time. Something you wanted to talk to me about. What is it?
So,
You, what? Woklamal, what is it? Just say it.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Okay.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Sure. Away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Why not? I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. You know, you could have just told me what you wanted to say. Okay. Down this way. Nice armor. Well, like I was saying, the drop frames have definitely gotten better. It's still happening, but definitely not as bad as before. So hopefully, with a little bit more time, it'll be completely fixed. Like I'm actually begging my ISP that it's completely fixed. We already started the embassy. I can't just stop, have like a 5-minute VOD. Peshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. Hope. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Pechiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Oh, frames are still dropping. I said I was not gonna look at it, but it's impossible not to.
This is much better.
Alright, if you say so.
I used to look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small.
Yeah, you wanna know what my worries are right now? Nope. Back down to just 2 bars. And the worst is that I can't pinpoint what the problem is, because it's not me. Like you get it, it's either from my ISP to YouTube, or YouTube itself receiving from my ISP, which is a problem. There's no other option. There's pretty much like nothing I can do about it. Okay, let's continue.
Do you remember what I said at the top of Work or Zormor?
You said a lot about what exactly about peace?
That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
I mean, it's a start.
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
We've just started, Woklamat.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
Good.
The company of family and friends, and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. Maybe?
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for.
Sure.
Could make such a world. So, this is my plan.
What's your plan?
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
I mean, good, but that doesn't sound like a plan. I thought you were gonna like give a detailed plan.
It's just like Kryl said.
But I guess it's a good way to think.
by taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
Nice.
But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Fair. Probably true.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time.
There's Hydaelyn words again. Hear, feel, think.
There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and with me,
Yes, I do think you're still the best candidate for Dawn Servant.
thank the gods for that.
So I have a keystone to get back, Woklamat. We should probably do that.
Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Okay, we're canonically asleep. Am I gonna wake up? Okay, drop frame seems like the percentage is going down. We're at 4%. We were like 4.3 before. Hopefully it has gotten better. Alright, we're up. Time to go and get the other 2 missing keystones. 3.9 now, okay, okay. As long as we keep getting a lower drop frames percentage, it's nice. What are people doing? Time I look at their drop frames. Meaning that the you look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Oh, the next treasure copper. Nice. This was another big reason why I wanted to stream today, because I was sure that we were close to the next set. And here we are, starting the next set. Probably want to be, how many pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So probably want to be 6 quests. And then we'll be able to finally use our glamour. The glamour we made a couple days ago. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Raja and Kwana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Woklaman will be equal with them, but for Bakulja's theory, which has left us 1 short. Which we will get back, so it's not that big of a problem. We will get it back for sure, and Bakuljaja is forever missing the ice. The one from the feet of ice. Narconavin Braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feet of proof and Rectable for the feet of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. We'll be taking back what's mine. This I swear. Fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jajat's unleashing of Valigarmand is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempt. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last two keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. Huh, Lay of the Brotherhood sound interesting. And Repast, like the others you could kind of get an idea what they were about. This too, no. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Sabro in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travel across Thra. He journeyed here several times afterward, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the common held belief. The two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestige of Yokoid architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketra must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, in the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. The two lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. And all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. We had already established that, no? The best method of travel is by dirigible, which should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding one of Koana's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? No, probably not, right? Also, it seems the stream has indeed stabilized. It's all the way at 3.2 and I have only seen it at 4 and 3 bars respectively. So let's I'm gonna hope that we're good. Oh, where do we have to go? I can just probably teleport. Yep, dirigible landing. Then down at 3. Okay, it seems like it had stabilized. Stabilized around 11. Maybe network saturation in the area or something. Oh no, it's down to 2 bars. Oh, it's back up quickly. Okay, maybe network saturation or something. I don't know. I just know that some days I start early and it's fine. It's generally fine. But since I stream almost every day, I catch the 3 days where the internet just sucks. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. She's kind of scared, isn't she? Are we sure the thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? It'll be fine unless Bakul Jaja does some bullshit. Are you ready? Bags packed and our goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. We're all ready. You're the only one that's nervous. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. We're good, Woklamat. We're good. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? Maybe ask Karenville? No, of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Atras. I'll try not to crush your hand. Yeah, unless you get on my bad side, then you end up like Bakul Jaja. There she is. Third promise, wait a moment. Mabulu went all the way over here. Huh. Mabulu and Tobli. Of course, I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Interesting. There's a good delay, is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Thro as a protective ward for travelers, correct? According to him, that the sign imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. The merchant happy to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
Who laid claim to this land, mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature. It is easy to understand why the place is so named.
It does look like a really cool forest.
It is here where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
The climax is here? Oh, I guess we get the two stones, one from each tribe, right? One from the Mamulja and one from the Sabra. Or I forgot how he said it already. Sabra.
Are you alright?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
What is a cenote?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater.
Oh.
Many meteors susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. so don't take a tumble.
He says that looking at Woklamat.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of the Past close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Heck, it's broken towards the
Right.
brawl first.
I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Okay, the bitrate seems to be fine now. Thankfully, or at least it's holding its semi-stability. So at least we can continue on now. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone inside at all, or something like that. Pretty cute mount. And the little water leaf. The little water droplet on the leaf up top. What is that? Is that a gremlin? No. It's a sugar glider. About 250 million gil mount. Which I actually wonder if that has sold. Do they have anything over here that I could check? No. We were just in Tuliolal, so we probably could have checked back then. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. You could have waited for me there. I'm not gonna get lost. And if I get lost, it's not gonna be a problem. As long as it's not Woklamat that gets lost, then it is gonna be a problem. Sky Watcher? No, we want the alpaca. There's no alpaca person here? Seems like they're all over here. Do we have to go like below or something? I'm gonna go get the Ikbrax crystal. Oh look, they have the alpacas. This mount right here, it's pretty cute. And I like the outfit this person has. What is it? Viper code. Oh, this is the level 99. Yeah, this is the artifact armor for the Viper. So you get that when you beat the story, basically. Okay, now that we are attuned, we can go back to where they were. Or we can go check if the Trigger Glider has sold for 250 million gil, but honestly, I'll probably do that later. And Aaronville was not exaggerating about those C-notes. The notes. It will be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Is that one of those notes? Yes. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. And we get our first... Yeah, the weapon, which... I'll check the weapon out, but it's not... We need the gear. Dark mahogany rod. Let's try this on. I mean, it looks cool. I still like my weapon more because shiny. The shiny weapon. I guess it has that little sphere there that shines, but no. Much prefer my own. Nice. Okay, we're finally getting gear. Wait, is it stronger? It's just as strong. Okay, so we can, if it's just as strong, we can change it. If it's, oh my god, don't tell me the gear, because the gear is always a little bit leveled down. Don't tell me the gear is not equal. Ready to head on in? Cutscene. I was gonna check if the weapon was... Yeah, 131, yeah. Oh, please, I hope it's at least the same the same stats as my current gear, so that I can change it. Our first task should be finding the Electrum. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant Selector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Okay. Everyone. And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Oh my god. We're here already? Oh, this is everyone.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Shut up.
5 known would be waiting on your mangy hide. I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Shut up, Bakulja. You're literally disqualified. Well, not literally, but it's basically impossible for you to win. You don't have... And you're never gonna have all the keystones.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
The delay is not our fault. It's
Third
Bakul
promise.
Jajas.
If you would please join us.
How you doing, Tancred? And you're in J, of course.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Right, listen, we can cooperate with everyone pretty well. Except Bakul Jaja. But I don't know why I feel like they are gonna team us up with him. I really hope they team Bakul Jaja with what's his name? With Saruja. But Saruja would put him in his place immediately. I mean, we would as well, but you know.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Listen, they're 2. They can be, those 2-headed monsters can be one team of 2.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Please team me up with Guana. Please.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
No, we have to get the keystones first. We'll do the thing as a team. We'll get the keystone first. And then when we're out of here, we'll get our keystone back. And steal his or something. I don't know. We don't really even have to. He's never gonna have the others. We'll just steal ours back and take payback. Take revenge.
Claimants, please present your colors.
I don't know why I feel pretty sure that they're gonna put us with Bakul Jaja. I'm pretty sure of it. Red.
I have red.
Blue.
Okay, okay.
Red,
Oh,
which means
okay. Nice. They put a...
It would have it.
Yeah, it's better this way.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Yeah, easily. Last time he literally punched him in his
Not the one-hit.
stomach and left him done.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Alright.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
Oh, right off now.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
He actually has the right idea.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
I mean, we know what he intended, but let's not say it out loud for everyone else, because we were told in secret.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Here he goes with the gentrification again. Why not? Both things can work. These two are gonna have a bad
The
time,
rules are simple.
maybe. Probably gonna get someone else to do the dish for them.
The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Can we ask people? But how else are we gonna learn how to
Kitchens
do
have
that?
been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Alright, so we're in Hell's Kitchen now, basically. Or Next Stop Chef. I don't remember what the correct show is.
Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a light, I wonder.
Listen, I'll make any dish, just give me the gear. And since we're here, let me quickly check. Yep. Same 131, 143, 3.28. 11. Plus 212 critical hit, 305. At least on the bonuses, this item seems better. Intelligence 14, 303. 303, what? Spell speed. This is 303, 214 determination. Spell speed is better, but we can deal with it. Hopefully the gear we get is equal in defense, so that we can put it on it requires. Or for fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempt to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? His plan is strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Yeah, that we all are willing to cooperate and already know each other. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Ryoja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Where we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. If the task is suitably delegated, it shall be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Listen. Woklamat, have you ever tried cooking traditional dishes? It's not really easy. You really have to learn the ins and outs of them. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have easily been avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Sibruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of several people. Let's gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. It's like night time. I don't think they're doing anything other than sleeping, but sure. Clam burger. Little Capoto. I started moving without even realizing where I had to go. Basically, have to look for people around here. 4 clues. Let's try to... okay. Colorful spices. That should be all I need. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. We must use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medical benefits are significant as well. Alright, we got the achiote. Maybe up here? Anything up here? Nope. That someone's a minion. Here we go. Fastidious fellow. The recipe for Sibruk Pibil. Which I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Panmuruk himself. But you're mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a brook to be had at market. Wink. Okay, nice. Thank you for that one. I'm gonna guess there's one more here. Maybe the other 2 at the other circle. Okay. You have to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. But what are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. I should fire for both of you right now. And then the... Okay, I'll take this mount, whatever. We're here. You know, I was gonna say this, the Steam Summer Sale that's just going on, I bought all the Splinter Cell and the Tom Clancy... All the Tom Clancy Splinter Cell and Tom Clancy Ghost Recon games on Steam. There's some that aren't on Steam. That's another game series I really want to play. Splinter Cell and Ghost Recon. Some games are exclusive to like consoles. Read that surprisingly, apparently the way they made shadows on one of the Splinter Cell games doesn't work on new GPUs. Because, well, I guess Ubisoft doesn't want to update it. But you have to do like a whole bunch of tweaking and like spoofing your GPU and that kind of stuff for it to work. Or you can just emulate it. But you know, we'll see whenever we get to playing Tom Clancy, we'll see. I've played Ghost Recon before, but I have never played Splinter Cell. Played Splinter Cell, even though I really like stealth games. But I think I would really like Splinter Cell. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. That is smoking to you? That shit's shining. Oh no, it appears to have gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. Could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Thank you, Mr. Cook. I always say, I already know which mount this is, just from not being able to see it. It's the MGP mount. There you go. It's the airship. Or a duty, and he is over here, I wonder. But I've said it before, I really like this mount, the blackjack. Oh look, you can see it, swirl. Sorry, I'm back. Have we learned enough? What did we discover about the Brook Pibil? Due to your protection, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their technique. Observation of their technique. Dude, why do I make the same mistake back to back? Observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Sibrik Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common brow dishes, achiote she called it. Yeah, we learned about that one as well. Let me drink some water. That's why I had the bottle of water here. Dude, I feel like the sickness I had is still somehow bothering my throat. For some reason. So strange. I see. The Nixibrook Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Elfino claims. We have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in leaf of najuk or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? A squeaky flesh of bipedal fish. A brook, without a doubt. Sesame slab of beef. It smells so good I could practically taste it. I don't know which one it is actually. Ibrook, without a doubt, maybe. I'm gonna say something stupid. Okay, okay, no. We were right. I also thought, as would be expected of a ditch called Sibruk Pivil, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibrook, flavored with a combination of spices that include achiote and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Wouldn't that taste kind of sandy? No, since it's underground on the sand. I don't know. Don't listen to what I'm saying. Even though our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients will be close at hand, which is why Thanker and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibrook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Ah, leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our task. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too shall be glad to volunteer mine aid. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibrook. If they will perform the requisite deed. Alice? For Najuk leaves, I believe For Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in this part. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forest far below the east. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Lamati, Atlas, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our task then. Come on, let's go. Okay, we get the first. Let's see if we are lucky enough that this is item level 663, level 94. And our current gear is... Where's the item level? Level 90, but what item? Item level. I don't see item level. Give me a moment, I'm blind. Maybe the item level is not here? Dude, the item level, I'm pretty sure the item level, you can just see it somewhere. Oh, thankfully, the gear is +3 and +5. It is better. Nice, let's try it on. Yeah, I like the other one a lot more than this, but this is... what am I doing? Recommended gear, this is better. Oh, and it also tells me to change my weapon. It does say though that weapon's better. So let's equip and reset this as but let's cast our glamour here. And we, yes, now we can glamour plate. At least we can get our robe, which doesn't combine all that well, but hey, it's something. We'll use this. uncombined gear for now. And we'll be putting in the parts that are missing as we keep going. Legs next. Nice. We need the legs. Juana has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. Let's see if there are Najul leaves to be in this town. Perhaps the cook Jay mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. But thankfully we were lucky. The weapon was same level, same damage, different stats. The stats, the vital. Okay, I see where it says item level. Like I've told you, I'm blind. It's right above the classes. So this is what 660, and this is 663. Yeah. The item levels on the new expansion items should be above the augmented gear, so that I don't have to run into the problem I did. For real. Anyway, we're good now. Problem is almost solved. It's also not that big of a problem. Probably only happens in that like very specific circumstance that we were in. Gonna go up here. Nice. Let's see. Are we gonna be able to barter for some Najul? Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves for purpose other than Sibruk Pibil. Naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmagic Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Ratika heartland we go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tinbek Traverse, but it has been caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. Well, we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, we would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repass with an empty stomach. You might find Sibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. That's all? Brother, I thought you were gonna tell us where we could get the leaves. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and cultures of Tuliolel. So perhaps there is something about Sibruk Pibil that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between Sobral and Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Sibruk Pibil. Huh? What does Steam the Brook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilion Asso, it lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilion Asso, understood. Thank you for your help. Come on, let's go and see this place. Okay, we have to go, whoa, all the way over here. Let's, I don't think we can go straight to there. Okay, look, I keep looking at my internet, but I haven't mentioned anything because it. Oh, I almost jumped, but I don't think the game would let me. Yeah, scared me. It seems it's good now. I don't know what it was. This happens. It rarely happens, but it happens, and especially like really early. I really think it's something. I would say like, oh, maybe the internet saturation of the area, but I don't live in a very populated area. I don't think much people even use internet here that much. So who knows? Necrosis. What is this? A flower? Yep. No, I'm not fighting the fucking necrosis. Yeah, idea. There's the name of the mount. Oh. The village of Ilion Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Yeah, we haven't seen them. They just straight up left. Which, like I'm telling you, they're probably gonna find someone that supports them. And oh, that's a deep hole. Someone that supports them and get them to make explain like how to make the dish, to give them everything for them just to return and make the dish. How many MGP do we have? Almost to 1 million. We need sorry. We need 3 million MGP for the next mount. Because I think I've said it before. I am going from most expensive to least expensive. And we're starting with the mounts. I know there are some million MGP minions as well. But we'll do mounts first. So this village, this is the village of Ilionaso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Bukevu. He appears. Again, look, he's gonna say something about tradition. Bukevu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Igbrax when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Bukevu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You're a member of the third promises routine, I presume. Oh, there he goes. He's gonna say something about tradition. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Juana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Juana, no, that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Juana? As in the second promise of Tuliolal? To think that I addressed the Don Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least it's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Sibruk Pibil. Well, I am forbidden by the Sabral Rakt could divulge any information regarding his preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktil history. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Would appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Sabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where... Sorry. Where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the Homo Sabral. They launched a determining campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, advantage ever favors higher ground, and Sabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobigo, the Bonewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Sabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hobigo and Bonewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans would not have children together, could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived to share the blood of Hobigo and Bonewa both. A two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time. There I shall continue the tale. Right, at least we go with them. Probably just gonna teleport us. Oh, nope. We got left behind. Man, the tilt on the mount is so good. It really adds. Oh, look, there's someone here.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
I guess I can imagine why they call it Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
How fierce their clashes must have been.
Cinder? Dark Souls 3 reference? No, I'm just joking.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
Our
First
unmatched
to see
armor is so
Valiant
funny.
at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Who's that? It's definitely another... Oh, we're getting an echo. Are they shadowing us to learn the ingredient? Yep. Oh, no. We're getting a view of the past then.
Fort, you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know where numerous nations vie for dominance?
He probably is.
Why should you? I have no intention to cross out of no consequence to us.
This is the person that was hiding. I can tell
Not
by their
until those
boots.
affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Is this the explorer? Could this be Pentenum? I do not remember his name.
He's from across the ocean.
He's probably the explorer.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them.
The most we've heard the Vow Reason speak.
There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs. and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
So that's definitely the explorer. I don't know who other would be the person that crossed the quote-unquote salt. He's alive. Here.
And so began that legendary banquet.
It's not that people don't return because they die. They return because they stay there. Why wouldn't you if it's as they describe?
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health. And, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn Servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn Servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
And that's the plate we have to make.
That's Shebruk Pibil, I'd wager.
Yep.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just... it's food. Couldn't help but laugh.
You see what I mean when I say that headgear?
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Like when they made my character so that covers your full head is cool, but not the best for cutscenes.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shebruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Yeah, guys, I should tell them about the echo. Yep.
What's wrong?
Someone was there, made me have an echo.
Someone was there, you say?
Yes.
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
No, I thought that too at the start, but no.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
What really did live up to his words? He traveled the lands and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Nice, we get the... Where is... Oh, this is elegant silver. What am I even doing? Just recommended here. I can't glamour here? Oh, come on. Move on to the... We don't get a coffer on this one? Oh, so probably want to take one more quest. What is this? Ukebu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Sibruk Pibil. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Why can't I glamour here? Oh, you can still see the booth. I think... Can you even see the other... The pants? I don't think you can even see the pants because the boots go so high. The boots go like all the way up to the knees. But hey, at least they have better defense than before. What are these doing all the way over here? Yeah, you see? -3, -5. Whew, thankfully, we started getting better armor now. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, this weapon symbolizes their vow that they will never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us through. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Atlas. Will you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Yep. Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. What are you using to dig up? Like, where do you get the shovel from? Oh, someone buried a book. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. What move Brooks doing, I'd wager? There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Ah, so he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wugebu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. With apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. Yep, which is same reason why I think Wokulamad is the best to rule. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliyola than what they hold dear. Do you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright? I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. Yep, and let me be able to glamour my gear. What are those birds over there? They look very cool. They look like Pokemons again. They look like a Corviknight. Okay, before I forget, glamour or life. Yes. Oh, okay, when we apply them, it does hide better the boots. Like you almost can't see them with it. And then if we try this on alone, it's a whole bottom robe, so it does fit quite good. Hopefully we get the hands next, since the shoes are the footwear. At least it's easily hidden. Oh, Phoenix. No, we gotta go above, right? Yes. Through here. This person's wearing... What is this person wearing? This person's armor looks very cool too. Deep gold, mountain linen top. Oh, same gear that I was gonna wear, but for Viper. Which, man, this gear set really looks cool for all classes, maybe. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Wait, did I? No, right. This one gives us something else. Probably, you know what it probably is? It probably is the broke people. That's what we probably get. How did everyone fare? We got the Najulis. Wukevu came along and helped us find them. Wukevu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. I guess we were explaining everything that happened. That Gulujada brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve set peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. J and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we needed. With no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we are stuck with the finest firewood this forest has to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erenville and I found our Ibrook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down as Senio trying to catch it. The note. Oh no, poor Alice. What part of never speak of this to anyone that you not understand? Picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told a resident astrologian divined the appropriate measure for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. That's honestly very hard. I don't know how you did that, J, but spices, just by eyeing them, is hard to determine what is the correct amount. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I could use your adventurous grit when it comes to skinning the brook. Sure. Oh, my mouth is watering already. I wonder how difficult it's... Without further delay then, I wonder how difficult it is to skin an animal. I've seen it a couple times, it doesn't look that difficult as long as you know how to do it. You just have to, well, as the word says it, cut and pull the skin. I think you can find videos on YouTube or even about how to do it. This has to be a voice cutscene, right?
Oh, it smells so good.
Yes.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
I wonder how they found the recipe and the things needed.
I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Dude, I'm gonna kick this guy's ass so hard when I get the opportunity.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Yep. Exactly.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Whatever.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Nice.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
I think this is just my theory that he might judge the plates by their taste, but the more he's gonna judge is how much you learn of their history, like the history
Both
of
the
the plate.
ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Yeah, the reaction from the ratatouille meme.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it.
Yep. Like I said,
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
oh, shut up, Saryoja.
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Did you learn about their history?
I see.
Oh, that does not sound good for them.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Nice. We win. Nice. Yeah, I knew we were gonna win. It's just, you know.
Preposterous!
Shut up, Saryuja. You did not do the footwork. You probably just had someone tell you how to do it. You copied it lazily.
The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
Oh.
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
Well, and that seals the deal that you're not getting the keystone.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
They're just gonna try to steal it again. They don't really care. I wonder what he's gonna do.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Cryo. I don't think he considers them family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Bakuja, you should stay. Or no, we should wait until you try to ambush us and then take what we need. Go, leave. Both of them are forever one step back.
It's delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Oh my god, this dude.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
And the other two are forever setbacks since they don't have a stone.
Well, I should get going then.
It's always good working with you, Kwana.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We were glad to be paired with you as well.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
No problem, Woklamat.
I forgot something important.
Forgot something important. What did you forget?
Is there any shiplook people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh. She wants to eat more. Okay. Here Atlas Crow. Made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. Thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the village should be free to offer it to us, right? Yep. What does this give? It gives a lot of bonuses. Direct hit, vitality bonus, gear durability, experience bonus, 30-minute duration. I am gonna sell it on the market board. New words are now available from the Brawl merchant in Ikbrax. Shoes are the next. We needed gloves, but whatever. And I want to see what that merchant is selling too. Seeing as we now face a penultimate objective of the ride, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. Huh? Why impossible? The Tinbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. We'll find a way, right? Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. And let us each use this time as we see fit. Shouldn't we just go and help clear the path? I for one would like to explore the village surrounds. If Erenvale would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Okay, I'll say. But I shouldn't rejoice in our delay. It does offer me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Jaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Atlas? Sure. I am also very interested in Krylo's grandparents, or grandfather. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Jaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make our inquiries where we can. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. And we are almost below 1% of dropped network frames. It definitely stabilized. But again, I hope it doesn't happen again tomorrow, since I think tomorrow I might be able to start early again. Early me being like 9:30, like the hour we normally start. Probably not that early. Oh, down there. Let's not fall into the hole like Alice. Foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the south, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Bunmuruk. He was already Brax then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. It probably was you, Cryo. Or your mother, maybe? I don't know who. Whose parent your grandparent is. Thank you, sir. That information is very useful. I do wonder if, because I don't remember if Kryle's grandfather, I mean, if she was a baby girl, then she did say that her grandfather raised her, so they probably found the Golden City and then he returned. Probably, right? I was gonna say, I don't think he's like at the Golden City. Hello again, do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? You asked me this. Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. Oh, so not by blood. Okay. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax, Master Galov. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. You say that Yokoi once dwelled in this forest. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answer to your question. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Atlas. May I request a moment of your company? Sure thing. What do you need, brother? Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the note behind this village. Okay, and we got our gloves, and only 2 parts missing for our. Okay, we can jump here. For our complete glamour. Was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Scarlet's plea has softened my resolve. Why does everyone tell their secrets to me? I mean, fine, I'll keep them secret and help the others, but why me? As a, well, it's not always me. Uri and Jay had some big ones the last expansion. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Will you tell me of her journey thus far? Sure. I'll let my character do the fade to black explaining. That's so. Seems the ride has been source of great learning and growth for Wukalamat. It does me well to hear that. Is she... Oh, okay, I was gonna ask, is she your daughter? My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born among the Sobral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. Oh, that's bad. "3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. But we never caught them. A suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika Arlen, towards Mamuk. As bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Sobral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Sobral. Was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her." Oh, so she survived. So she is your daughter. Dawn Servant Gulul Jaja. When she was born to lead the Sobral, fate had a greater plan for Wukalamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. I was gonna say, why are you telling me this? Like, what's the point? If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards Sobral still burns. You want me to find out when we go over there? Sure, I will do what I can. We'll see how we fare. But knowing myself, I'll probably find the answer, so don't worry. We have quite a bit of luck when it comes to that. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask of you, not as the Dawn Servant selected but as the father, to watch over the third promise, to defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadows. Will you do this for me? You don't have to ask. Of course I'm gonna do that, brother. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tulioral, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. No worries, brother. I won't tell her. Although I still wonder, why do you always give me this, Why do they always give me the secrets? Like, I don't know. Oh, he heard it. We're gonna have to deal with him. Quickly, let's just... Where was he? Over here? Give me a second, I have to cut some heads. It's probably gone. Gone by now. And then finally we got our gloves. Almost everything we need. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I mean, yeah. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. What is this? Oh, the blue pill. Recommended gear. Glamour. What do you mean unable to apply glamour plates here? This makes no sense. Let me glamour. Oh, another one that tilts. Maybe... Okay, this one you can notice the tilt quite a bit. But I really like that they've done that. Like, it looks so good like that. Can I glamour here? Yes. We're only missing gloves, which we will get on this quest. There we go. Our boots, black mage, which have a knife. You see, this is a bit more armored gear. I really like the black mage armored gear, like I said. And this is like in between coat and armor, even though there's not much armor up here. It's some armor. I'll just paint her gloves. Why are you shining? Upon speaking with Woglamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time. Yes. Oh, it's gonna be a nice. The next. I don't even know what we call this. Duty. Let's just call them duties. They must have a name. I just call them duties because I don't know what else. What are their official name? They're like trials, dungeons, kind of. You're back. So what did Honmuruk want? You know, we could have just said something else, but sure. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, that Tinbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. All the cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Careful with the Mamulja. He's still watching from behind the plants. They're planning to steal our keystone. A nap does sound tempting. Boklamat, why don't you give me the tablets? For the time being. A moment promise. He was probably the one watching from the shadows, no? You're one of Bakuljajas. What do you want? Yep, run up immediately. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? Put your assaulted friend here. That's an idea. What do you think? Just let me fire for him, please. Please. Oh. They say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Dude, I'm going too. So... go, go! Okay, yes, exactly. Don't stay behind. Do not leave Woklamat alone.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Please let this be the time I fight this motherfucking Galul Jaja and take back her keystone. Please. Please. He's right there. Please, please let me fight him. Please let me fight him. Okay, they have Wukevu. Like, we can get like 3 birds with 1 stone here. We can get her keystone. We can get a Wukevu. Oh no, we can get... It's this dude. We can get Humuruk. And we can kill this fucking piece of shit Mamulja. Please.
Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Oh my god.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
You think I'm not gonna lie to keep a secret, you fucking idiot, Bakuljaja?
Is it true? Is Humuruk my...
No, no, it's not true. Let's keep going. Just let me shut this guy up.
Your silence says it all.
Oh my god, I could have just lied.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Good, time to get our keystones back. Except, there's fucking no one to protect you. Woklamat can take your 3 lackeys and I can take you on.
If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
what are you gonna do?
I'll kill the old man myself!
Yeah, well, you can't kill him if I interfere. Idiot. You're probably gonna make me play as Woklamat though. Dude, I am a mage. I can just cast...
Despicable, heartless fiend.
I can just cast from all the way over here.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
I hope so.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
We're almost below 1% drop frames. We're exactly at 1%. Howard don't stand that chance against Woklaman. Yeah, let's get him. Let's hurt his ego.
You dare call us cowards?
Yes.
Kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Dude, you're so stupid, you don't even understand that I can just fire for you. Go ahead, Woklaman, take care of him.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
I could probably start making my way to rescue the dude, her father, whose name I forgot.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
In this rally, you will play as Woklaman. Yes, I could have guessed. Oh, I also changed the stupid shit where I would press apostrophe and it would change my settings. Through skillful combat, Woklaman will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. You can see I'm pressing the buttons right now, it's not changing my colors. Thankfully. Nice, okay, we're finally below 1% of drop frames. Such an annoying problem to have with networking, and it's only the thing that bothers me the most is that it's not like everything on the network, it's only the stream to YouTube. The stream to Twitch is fine. To skillful combat, Woklaman will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. So limit breaks, use a limit break right away. Why shouldn't I just use 2 always?
I'll cut you to shreds!
Oh. Oh, I got hit. Damn it. What's the difference between 1 and 2? Oh, this one restores my own HP. Okay. So I probably should be using this one. Okay, I'm gonna get thrown, so probably want to be thrown this way. Oh, okay.
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja. We're settling this here.
Oh my god, we have to restart. Proceed. We can just skip the cutscene, it's fine. Oh no, 3 cutscenes to skip. Okay, so I get it. This attack restores my own HP. I should have used this as well. Whenever they change characters here, it's always a little jarring. Like, you have to learn the new attacks.
Mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds! My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
We want to be thrown very into the corner. Not that far away, not that far out. So we need to restore.
Tricks, Bakul Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Right, this could help. This would have helped us a lot if we actually put the thought into just using this one to get close to him when we have to.
It's no longer amusing.
Okay, limit break.
This rite has taught me so much
There's a limit break.
about my nation,
Let's
my
heal more.
and myself.
Ah, okay. I am not sure where to stand on this one when he's gonna throw us. Probably... I don't know where do I have to stand there. Probably on the green ones? Yeah, that probably was a very stupid mistake. I should have just stood on the green ones. Right, okay. We healed a lot. It's the attack or is it the resolve thing that has healed us? Heal again. Okay, I think we have to stand on the green ones. I think. If not, we'll tank the attack again. No, definitely not on the green ones. We're almost halfway through. I think we can. Yes.
It means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Okay, I don't know when to do that attack, but it does do a lot more damage.
This is the end for you, kid.
Okay, first this one, then that one, then the one on the right. Okay, where do we have to stand? He's gonna throw us somewhere. Over here, maybe? Okay, we have to stand inside one of the green ones. Ah, okay, I understood. We made the right decision there, because that helped us a lot. And remember to use the limit break right away. And then heal. Yep. I think if we keep this pace up, we will succeed this time. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have done that.
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Yes.
I will be the next dawn servant. And
Get me out of the AoE.
happiness to the last.
Oh, okay. Is she a tank or a DPS?
There's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Well, this looks like a tank's limit break.
What? But that was everything I had.
Are we done?
I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
Which of these is AoE? None of these is AoE, I think. Oh, this one's AoE. Right? Heard of look AoE to me. Oh, let's heal.
We cannot lose.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. right to believe in me.
Good, attack the guy right here. It'll hurt everyone. Okay, here's the other Kubigos that we gotta kill. I get my limit break, so I hit them all at once. Nice. No, we didn't kill them. Nice. We finished with the limit break. Awesome. That was a fun fight. You just had to learn which attacks to use. Let's take ours back. Even with the rest, he's never gonna catch up anyway. Nice.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Because she's not a puny house god, idiot.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Oh.
No. No.
Well, it's like a bunch of broken pots.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
He won.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
And then he's the only one that's able to access Mamuk.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
We should probably double check that they do that.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
No, it's not your fault. You don't have to apologize.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuliholal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I don't know if this is one of those things that's best kept ignored. Maybe you should acknowledge it, Woklamat. I mean, up to you, I guess. I think maybe because he didn't want you to know, it's best to keep his wish. Safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakulja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. Wanted to prove myself that I can withstand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. We finally get our gloves, nice. Come on, please let me put my gloves on so that the glamour looks correct. Earlier in the second Promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
It'll be unblocked quickly.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
Sure, why not?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
Oh, finally he gets to see his, like, ignorance.
Our
Yeah,
nation
like he
is
said,
built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What
I mean, he can
won
still
me
do that.
over was not your ambition, but your motivation.
He can still do that even if he isn't Dawn Servant, you know?
So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Alright, Koana. Finally, our hat. Thought the bird was perched on our shoulder for a moment. I was like, huh? This guy is wearing what armor? I think this is a combination. Mountain linen, scars on chest, ripped crocodile. Or maybe this is... Yeah, this is a combination of skins. Of glamours, of gear. He has half the gear we have on and half the Braxton, the one that we just acquired. It looks good, actually. Anyway, well, it's time for us to... Oh, we haven't... There we go. Nice. Huh. That somewhat matches. Somewhat. But I do like how this one looks a lot better. Finally, we have our whole glamour. Well, almost. We'll get the hat. With the hat, we are not gonna... We're gonna be like this anyway. So, might as well just stay like this for now. Yep. And I think if I go to my portrait, I have to import settings updated. I go to my adventurer plate. Wonder if it reflect current gear. I guess it does look better like this. Maybe we'll wait for the hat and use the hat in the plate as well. But this looks so good for Black Mage. Nice, and it's current gear as well. It's gear from the expansion. So what's the state of the Tinbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Rook said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Woklamat's stolen keystone. The next feed will be our last after all. About that Kryl. She already did all by herself. Oh, I already got it back. When? Not to mention how. This is the Bakul Jaja we're talking about. One second before I read what's on screen. I want to check. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakulja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I got a good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with the news of their success. The Tinbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kenneram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. Let's hope. Oh, I will not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kenneram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between Sabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. Oh, so it's a backwards town. What remains is the cloister of Mamuk. And while those traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also Tuliyolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. This might be like the most difficult part for you, since it'll be kind of racist just because of your race. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Tibruk Pibil besides. Thank you, Private Hunmuruk. Till next time. Take care. Cryo's little bow. First we make our way across the Thorbrid Cinder Field, due southeast. Hey, Mayonesa, thank you for the follow. How you have grown indeed. Let's see, where are we? Oh, give me another one. So this one's cool enough. We have to go all the way over here. Hey Mayonnaise, how are you doing? You know what? I'll use the the newer mount, the one we got from the promotion. There we go. Yeah, my shadow works. I asked you, how were you doing? Oh, I see it. Yeah, there you go. It does work. Man, I really think the Mountain Dew mount looks so cool. The green especially. Oh. Let's run away from the 250 million gil P8, yeah. Oh my god. Can we cut through here? The reward thing was blocking it? Yeah. I have the drops enabled, if you haven't gotten them yet. Okay, I can use that mount. It's this one. I already got it. If I get out of combat... Oh my god. I don't think I can jump from here, nope. That's what I get for wanting to take shortcut. Get away from me, sugar glider. Okay, there we go. This is the Twitch reward mount. It's this one. Pretty cute. And when you jump, the water droplet jumps as well. Okay, this way. Let's evade the sugar glider. And oh look, there are the enemies. I said before this, they really look like Corviknight Pokemon to me. I don't know why. But we should be arriving to our quest soon-ish. Where are they? Oh, here they are. The travels will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? I insisted the forest was green? Or maybe he's talking about Woklamat. We flew over here, I remember. We flew over here and the forest was blue first. I'm gonna guess that's the Mamulja forest, that's blue-ish. With meteorites and stuff, something like that he said. We got the cute Torgo mount. No one over here yet. What's up, Cryo? Oh, there you can see the blue forest. You can see it there. This spot is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. This mount, it came from a promotion as well, then they recolored and then sold it on the Monk Station. It was originally white, then they made the golden one, but I think the golden one, I like it more because it looks more like the Nimbus Cloud from Dragon Ball. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakulja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Woklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we have to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. I don't think he's gonna... Well, maybe. Maybe he's gonna try to challenge Woklamat again. But... she's grown pretty strong. She already beat him once. Dude, I love this. Like bluish environment. I always think they look so cool. Because blue is not like such a popular color in nature. Oh, is it this way? Is it this way, Alexei? Ernville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursion into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Yeah, it's a very big tunnel. I'm gonna guess Erinville's here at the end. Oh wow, look at this. You see, I really love this blue environment. It's like very... What would be the correct word for this? Like... fantastical? Like, not sci-fi, like... nature sci-fi maybe? You get what I'm saying. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Taking my parent stone and holding it close to the glowing rock. Take my parent stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Not in range. As you hold the parent stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Parent stones are natural magnets. And that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So as the glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens, may Drow be merciful. There you are. Yep, she's doing the same thing I did when I got here. Blue, it's all blue. Far cry from the upper forest indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us. The people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. I wonder if this meteorite is gonna come into play later. Wonder if they're setting something up for the future, maybe like future expansions. Because Square Enix does love to do that. Or at least the Final Fantasy XIV team. They put little clues here and there. Like at the end of Endwalker, all the things Emmett Talk said. Oh, let's attune first and then we'll do the cutscene. The armor this person has is pretty cool. What armor are they wearing? Some Brack skin, some Starknet, and Brack skin. Combination of two. Maybe they're also combining the last two armors, since they did look pretty cool on that other person we examined. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. For the given Honmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Nice, we got our last piece. Finally, we can have our whole glamour after, well, 2 days. We made our glamour 2 days ago. I don't know, I wanna glamour 4. There we go. There you go. But you see what the only thing I don't like about this one is that it covers your whole face. And it's not really good for cutscenes. It does look good when you're like queuing for dungeons and the like. But not for cutscene. I will update my plates. Because it does look, you see? I do think it looks very cool here. And my portrait. But then I am gonna immediately take this off. And I hope the portrait, yeah, portrait still has me with the hat. The portraits are so finicky. Once you change a gear or something, the portrait goes back to default. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. 2 streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose to split our numbers between them. Given Honmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Ernville can come with me, and Alessi can go with Cryo. That leaves Atlas to accompany Woklamat. Good. I think I should accompany Woklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective search prove fruitful. I do wonder, since they said that this part was kind of like backwards thinking. Sorry. Sorry. Since he did say this part was kind of like backwards thinking, who I forgot his name. Guloljaja, was that his name? Choose as an elector for these parts. I mean, they're wearing clothes instead of armor. You can still hear me, right? And see me? Yes. Okay, someone here. Belligerent Bono. Okay, you see, this one's wearing armor and weapons. The words may as well be ambient noise for all the care that this citizen pays you. Oh, he does not care. Court Dopro. Oh, he just walked away. As they begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Well, that's not a good sign. Please tell me you've had better luck. No, we really haven't. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. You see, I would have thought that until you said surely. Oh wait, these are the ones that are dressed not in armor. Maybe we will have better luck here. City of Silence. Oh, appropriate name. Hello there, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. No? Move along, outsider. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Selector. Could you tell us where they are? Okay, let's just get out of here, Wukkelman. What is that on my waist? I know there's a lantern on one side, but what's that on top of the lantern? How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? We speak with people until we find the Elector. Or maybe the other group had better luck. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Oh no. More problems. Maybe we'll have a dungeon soon. Or maybe not. Maybe the dungeon's gonna be after. Right, we're here. What is it?
Up there.
Oh, Koana's here as well. What is he doing? Oh.
Bested by a mere shade.
Wait. You literally punched this guy in like the stomach and beat him a couple villages ago, and now he bested you. You must be really like down after you didn't win that keystone.
Sororja? Papa?
Oh, okay. It's Gulol Jaja. I thought that was the other dude, the you know, forgot his name.
What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh, okay, I understand what's happening. That's the feat. To defeat Gulol Jaja. So is it gonna be a trial? Oh, I'm done for the trial.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Zerelja? Is he the one that wants to plunge everything into war, that was speaking on the other guy's ear? Who would have thought? Why is he always blue?
Yolar's mightiest warrior.
No, he's not the same person.
You are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid with battering your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Gulol Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead,
You attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh yes, right. You can see the other guy on the back. Do they have similar names, or am I just confused? And he tried to attack the Electro. Wow.
Soralja, as of this moment, I disqualify.
This guy on the right. What is his name? Speak so I can see your name. No, but like, I wanted to see what he said. Oh, and he's like hurt. He's not even walking correctly.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
You see, this is the guy who has the ambitions of war. I said it before. I think Sarilja and the others Cyrilja. Right? I already forgot the names. I'm bad with these names. So I think this guy was the one that had the idea of the war all along and put it in Sarilja so that he could be the Dawn Servant. And you can see, he's like, I'm gonna be the one to reach the Golden City. Sarilja. But then the Elector is named...
Was defeated.
Oh, here he comes.
My dearest child,
Cyrilja.
welcome home.
But it's his child. So the other is Saroj and this is Cyrilja. Yeah, very similar names. That's why I got confused, but very different colors. I think you're gonna be disappointed, Cyrilja.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja.
Yep. I'm just gonna let this play out.
But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
There's literally only 2 people with one keystone missing. He has a bunch missing, I think. Only 2?
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack...
Oh my god, he's just like his child then.
You can easily take.
You think, yeah, both of them are the same. Oh my god, the Mamulja really are, at least the ones living here, they're really fucking backward extremists. And just like backward extremists, they get dealt with. Like always. He's not going to do that, he's already beaten.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
No, I kind of feel a little bad for him.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he
What? So let's do the feat now.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a
Selector, I'm gonna say Gulul Jaja has something hidden in his sleeve. This was for some reason. He probably wants to, what's the word? Not humiliate him. He wants to, what's the word? Dude, it's like on the tip of my tongue. I don't know, you know the word you probably know what I'm trying to say. It's not humiliate, it's like make him more accepting.
So come, stand before me, and fall.
Juana might, we won't.
I won't do your trial.
Oh, well, Clement, let's just do the trial. We are gonna 100% win. I wanted to do the trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Well, she's
I'm of the
right.
same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
To humble him, that's the word I was trying to look for, humble. But yes, there must be something that he would have us learn, like Koana said.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
That we're gonna have to do, which I really want to do. The Valigarmanda trial was very difficult. We died a bunch of times in that fight.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Alright. We make some progress. For extreme. What is this guy? Need 1 DPS and then a healer. But he'll probably get them quickly. I don't know why he's not party finding or duty finding, sorry. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Surrealja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed civilians are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Surrealja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we have arrived. But go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Dude, this guy's weapons are glowing. It looks like they're like metal when you take them out of the furnace. What is he? Cobalt, tungsten, Pajali twin fence. Right, let's go. We'll judge his mother probably. Thank you for prying eyes. And what was it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most will not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak out our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, Sabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway, next time I may not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. Seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Probably you saw how his father acted, so probably raised by him, he has that same mentality. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales for one. He traveled across the south in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit too far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Wait, so does this have to do with blessed siblings then not being natural births? Maybe? You got Ikbrax over here, and then this whole place has to be the what was it called again? The underground, right? The lower forest. Mamuk. Title on the trail, Herald of Peace of the Twin Star. I like this one, especially for Black Mage. But I think you just get it by doing the main story quest of the Twin Star, Final Fantasy XIV. Quest seasonal event. What is this one from? No, I want to know especially of the Twin Star, Found the Flame. Complete the quest of the Path Inferno. Oh, the Twin Star is from the Final Fantasy XVI event. It's actually a pretty good, cool title. Nice that we were able to get it. What are we? Huh? Oh. By judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Nidalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Are the meteorites somehow related to how the blessed siblings are created? Oh, I think this mount is actually very good for this location. Like, it really fits with all the blue and purple this dinosaur has. What are people doing here? Is it a hunt? Oh no, it's the fate. I'll help out. We're already here, might as well. What coincidence that we find a fate train all the way over here. Nice. We got our bicolor gems, which I think we need. What was it? 5,000? 500 to get the sugar glider mount, which was selling for 250 million. Maybe it'd be even more worth selling it at this point and then buying it back later, or just grinding for it again, because 250 million would buy probably every mount you can get for Gil, like those 50 million mounts. Hunting camp, like us not, but I'm not even gonna do that right now. I love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. I'm gonna go and try to talk to this guy, see what he says. Mosalja. Will you talk to me? Nope. I guess this mount also fits the aesthetics of this place. Well, I think you need to finish the MSQ and have 5,000 or 500 bicolored gems. We'll have to sell this. This is the place you wanted to show us. It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to the grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal their secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. You see? The truth of the blessed. They're probably made. They're not natural births. And they probably like die. Like a lot of them are not successful. That new gear I have looks so good, that new glamour for Black Mage.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokhui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Right, this is where the Yokui had the dreams as well.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Surely they won't be alpacas. No, yeah. Oh, they're like flying kittens, maybe. They're more like, what are those animals called? The ones with the big leaves at the side of the wings. They're like turkey-ish looking. Oh, here he is.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Yeah, I knew she was his mother. It was kind of obvious.
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
I'm not sure he will be open.
Fine.
No.
Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Probably because his mother told him.
Here.
What?
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
Okay. Why?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Yeah, but why would they return as vengeful spirits? What did you do?
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Yeah, okay, here we go. It's gonna be some fucked up shit, isn't it?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Probably what they say, that's probably not true from what's happening right now.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united.
Okay, maybe they are natural births?
Then, one day, a child was born.
Okay.
One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells.
Okay, that's sad. But at least it's not some fucked up thing I thought that maybe like they split two children apart and rejoin their halves.
Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back.
But you can't stop it.
Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I think don't use them as an excuse. That's a little bit too antagonizing. Sympathize with your pain, but doesn't justify your actions.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths.
Right.
The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
So he's not gonna be on our side? I mean, he has a valid reason. Still, you were an ass before, Bakul Jaja. Any other time before this, I would have killed you.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
We'll deal with his father, don't worry.
Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
I think if you continue bow to his father, then there's still gonna be problems no matter what. Maybe Bakul Jaja should take leadership if he wants it to really end. If he is willing to ally with us.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Well, I don't want them to do as I say. I just want them to explain this. Explain the Mamuk to us.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done.
Brother, Wuglamad would forgive you. Did you not learn anything about her? I, on the other hand, I'm gonna wait until you
I had
redeem
your
yourself.
reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Oh my god, they're in sync now.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Yes, we also have to discover what that white thing in my gear is. That white ball. Doesn't that thing at the end look like a door, maybe? No? Just me? I thought we were gonna walk through it. Okay, now that I'm here, what is... Now there's no white thing, it's only in the cutscenes. Huh? Okay, no, it is there. There it is. Oh, it's not a white thing. It looks transparent here. It's like a torch. Like a torch, maybe, yeah. You can see it. Oh no, I don't know. You can see it there. Huh. Maybe it's like a torch or something. Hey Atlas, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakuljacha, with every fiber of my being. Tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, and release the most vicious Turovidrol of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Yeah, it's called empathy. Does this pain justify his action in your eyes? I hear you. Bakuljacha's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenge ahead. Come, let's head back to the city. Indeed, let's go back to the city. I still have a Xenoglossy to cast. I'm just gonna teleport. I'm not riding all the way back there. For 70 gil, come on, easy. Fastest trip of our lives. Bakuljacha's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Nice, we just got to level 95. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moksutaral Suj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city, but afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Cyrilja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakuljacha thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. And do I not get a scale? Atlas, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folk to lend an ear. Alright, fair enough. I think we're gonna go to the shop, right? can definitely talk with that guy at the shop. Yes. Oh no. Oh yeah, he's the guy that was behind the desk, right? He's just in front now. Did I not tell you to move along? I can be seen talking with the likes of you. Look at this. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? Just go to this location. So Bakuljaria sent you to call an assembly. Not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moksutra Suj at once. Stop following me, he said. I wasn't following you, brother. I was just passing by. Oh, this one. He didn't want to talk to us. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. But what is it that you require of me? Makulja bids us to come to Moksutro Suj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Oh, someone else? Oh no, just tell Woklama that we have 2 people. We managed to gather some of the good folks. Yeah, we have 2 underway. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakuljaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moksutro Suj as well. Apparently there's a jewel nursery to the west called Golmagic Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? Meet you in Moksutro Suj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Where do we have to go? Okay, that's not that far away. So he said that most of them die in their eggs. That is a pretty cool mob up ahead. The Mourner. Looks like a tree. He said most of them die in their eggs. I wonder why you can help them. Just help them by getting out of their eggs. Maybe that's not the problem. Maybe they don't survive some other way. Nope, can jump through here. Maybe it's in a nursery, but I don't see any children here. Whatever. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moksutro Suj at once. Okay, now it's our turn to go to Moksutro Suj. Is this water? Yeah, but it's not deep. You can go through it anyway. You see, this mount looks really good here, especially in the water. Like his colors go with the aesthetic, the environment. That's a very cool mob as well. That all they do? Oh look, it's been a while since we have found any of these aether currents. Let's attune to it, I guess. Where's my wait location? Over here? Yep. Oh, what hour is it? Holy shit, it's gonna be 3 AM. It's been almost 4 hours. I didn't even notice. I was so into the story. Guess we'll finish this quest line. And then we'll end. Or whenever the next time they tell us to take a rest, whichever comes first. Where's Woklamat? Good question. There she is. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamati, need I remind you that this ride is like a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. You see, you can work together. Koana, even if she is Dawn's servant, you can still do basically everything you want to do. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Woklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. This guy's armor is very cool. You deceived us? No, they did not. Yeah, I was gonna say, we kind of need them to convince the others. The skills they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Woglamaga... Okay, let's not die. Because Woglamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. And they all fall in line. Bakulja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that created Blessed Siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only Blessed Siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we are nothing. We have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she's trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. keep an eye out for Sorioja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. We'll let Guana agree to help us. She's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright Atlas, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Sabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Boniwa clans intermarried. That's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliyollal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Dude, this guy's black armor looks so cool, especially because he is bluish. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend their plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of Blessed Siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. But that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate. Yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najuo, Chatika banana in Turo. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Forest where nothing grows. Not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Alright, we heard them out. We have most of their problems, I guess. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all of their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it for them than Blessed Siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorite at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Enrivel mention something about the meteorite? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insight. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insight, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Two things. I think the first promise is up to something, because that other guy whispered in his ear something. They're gonna go do something. And I'm not gonna fight you, Branch Bear. And we gotta watch out for Sario just as well. I have a feeling he might be there when we return. Is that the meteorite we're gonna investigate? No? Somewhere over here? Okay, there's a meteorite we're gonna investigate. Oh, no, maybe it's the one in the tree. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. Meteorites' etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan tree that created the dense canopy would be necessity possessed. Oh my god. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity, dude, I don't know why I can't read sometimes, would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned natural tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. Carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Croyle could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It will be enough for our purpose if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. Disparate. I will collect your pieces once you have them. I think Koana is gonna, like, Bakul Jaja already dropped out of the race. I think Koana might drop out of the race once he notices how Wuklamad, well, he's already noticed how Wuklamad is able to get to know the people and their problems, and that he's gonna still basically do what he wants and be able to bring all the technological inventions. The only one that worries me is Sabroja. Who knows? It's a meteorite green. It's yellowish up there. Yeah, you see this one's yellow. Maybe the water makes them look green because the water's bluish. Oh look, something sold. The 2 servings of maple teriyaki. We should go list our Libruk bill. Oh dude, it's gonna be a problem getting up there. Actually, maybe we don't even have to go up. We can just do a U-turn here. Let's discover this area. Right, and then let's turn around. This way? No, I think we do have to go up. Then to the left, over here. Let's make sure not to jump too early. Dude, why is the butterfly aggressive? The butterfly. Have you ever seen an aggressive butterfly? Makes no sense. Oh no! I was in battle with the fucking butterflies. Second time this bullshit happens. I'm gonna have to travel so much. Oh my god. How much is this gonna cost me? 700? Yeah, I used one of the A8 tickets. Someone else just revived. Same thing. Died in battle. Hopefully they died in a good battle. Not a bullshit battle like I did. I forget Because heights don't kill you usually. But when you're in battle, they do. So I always forget because I'm not hiding them, and you almost never in an actual battle fall from such a distance. Let's remember not to aggro the butterflies, who should be peaceful. I am getting pretty tired, but like I said, we'll probably finish the quest line, or maybe get until the trial, if there is a trial ahead, and then we'll be done for today. I mean, this is the longest we've played since the expansion came out. Although maybe launch day we played. No, I think launch day we just did 3 hours. Okay, we can jump here, no problem. We're not being aggroed by anything. Also, I am pretty hungry. Oh look, Wokalamat's right there. Where is it? Over here. Two more meteorite pieces. We'll probably go maybe behind the tree. Maybe the behind the tree wasn't the best idea since we're out of the circle. And it's a big circle we have to do to return now. You see, next one was right here. You didn't have to do such a run around. There's the last one. And let's meet back with Guana. This mount actually strangely fits. Maybe because it's raining and it has a little water droplet. Maybe it's that. And not that it fits so much. Did you find the fragments? Yep, here they are. 5 meteorite shards. Much obliged. Ofino, Cry, and I will combine the gathered supplies and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. Tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxaturol Suj. If I want to meet her there, we will return with our results as soon as possible. Okay, let's go tell Woklamak, can we climb through here? I don't think we can go up through here, honestly. Okay, we can climb over to the left. It also seems like this would be a good place to end because we have to quote-unquote wait, so we could quote-unquote wait, and that's the time that we spend. But I think, nah, because the quest is a little far away, I don't want to do this run around again, run all the way over here, run all the way from Mamuk to here. Might as well finish this quest. Ghost Mod, I do not want to fight you. Unless the trial crane come around here again. We are almost there, right? Yep. do not fall. Can we fall down there? No. We've done all we can, and the rest we must leave to Guana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Atlas. I can feel it. The feet of the Brotherhood. Okay, maybe we should finish this quest. Sure, Surrealja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kuljarja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kwana and the others will be back with their report soon. Let's wait. I wonder, of all these waiting things, I wonder which one is the longest. Like, not the one that makes you wait the long, because there's like ones where you have to wait 3 times. I wonder like the single one that's longest of all the wait things. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the effort of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say their prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as we have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered through your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora samples from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. Took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link probe. If you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as yours acquired the popoto and tomato from Turob, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'll be able to grow more than a jewel here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. But in the right crops, Mamuk will have all its... With all the right crops... You see... Why do I make up words in my mind that are not in the sentence? With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. Okay, Sariel just gonna show up any moment, isn't he? I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Will you say a few words, Atlas? What the fuck you want me to say? Anything is possible when we work together. Our victory over Valigarmand is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the star. In friends, both old and new, you can find the light to banish darkness. Some of these are from past expansions, are they? Give me a second, I have to Google it. No. It says nothing, but I know that this is a reference to past things that have happened. This is probably from post Endwalker, but I think with faithful allies at your side you can save even the entire star. Because that was our mission. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his beat, let's be sure to tell Cyrilja the good news about his forest. We're as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. I don't know if he's gonna be that happy, to be honest with you. Guana, are you staying behind? Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. And it is a simple choice. Yep, I'm telling you that he's gonna drop out, I think. We're counting on you, Waklamat. They're in sync again. Suddenly they became Huamoko. Erinville. Wuglamat's gonna head to announce her readiness. Never imagined the samples were so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospect, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Suralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. What's over there? We should probably cross this unknown area so that we register it on the map. There we go, nice. And then, where's the entrance? Somewhere over here? It's up there. We have to climb this. Probably here to the right. Yeah, I think we can climb through here. Jump. Yep, there's a little way. Someone is going to fetch Cyrilja. He should be here soon. From proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the cutscenes in their entirety. Proceed? Yes, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me drink some water. Alright, let's proceed. But there was gonna be a trial, not like a solo duty. Would have been much more fun as a trial, maybe. Also, are we? This has to be like half of the expansion. We can't.
I'm ready for the final feat.
This can't be near the end. It's probably like the first half. I wonder what the second half of the story is gonna be after we find the Golden City.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this.
I don't think he cares. He's probably like the leader of the church in Heaven's Ward. He doesn't care what happens to the people.
So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
Do we play as Woklamat again?
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Except you're not. You, Cyrilja, are the only one that thinks of that.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Huh? No, like I said, he's planning something. Yo.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
No, he's gonna relinquish.
I see. In that case,
he's gonna relinquish the claim.
it seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Only Woklamat stays in the race, and
What are you scheming?
and Surulja, but I don't know about Roja. They have to be planning something.
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Namachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Told you.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Okay, so I guess we're fighting us ourselves, right? Since instead we could help.
Mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
Yep, I'm ready. Aaronville's gonna go. He's like, I'm out of here. I wonder if Aaronville's ever gonna have a class. Although he is a gleaner
No hard
already.
feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
When we defeat him, I wonder if he's gonna give us the keystone. He probably... He'll probably complain, but I think he will. Maybe not. Okay, we do play as ourselves. Are you all ready?
Bear witness to our resolve. In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
I mean, I already fought him before and won. Alone. Probably gonna move. Probably not. Yep.
These blades sundered by Garvanta's scales. Blades of fire rain.
Ah, I forgot he does. Two. This is basically still a trial. It's just with NPCs, which is cool, I guess. Just wish it was a proper trial, so it was replayable, so that it was replayable.
Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. How is this?
I don't know what a ritual of flame is. You're gonna have to tell me what to do. Okay, we gotta free them basically. clearly targeting this one first. Okay, he's gonna get rid of him probably. Yep.
But together, we shall triumph.
Nice. Get out of the AoE. We had a little bit of time. We were cutting it pretty close. Well, we are pretty much halfway there. We're doing pretty good. Nice. I mean, like I was saying, I already defeated him basically once. Does Cyriode have anything to say?
You're not alone.
Do we have enough time for ley lines? No, we're gonna have to move. Dude, we were so close. We fucked up so bad there. Actually, like, horrible. I wanted to go back to my ley lines quickly, but so stupid. I could have just used a spell. Okay. Second try.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And there be some skies return. So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
No, I think actually, yeah, we're lucky. We got lucky there. And we got lucky here too. Oh no, we always get hit by that one. Right, we can use quick cast more often since it's pretty much reduced to 40 seconds. Oh no, wrong time to place the ley lines down. Or actually, not that bad. We will still attack the things that trap them.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
Nice.
Together, we shall triumph.
Destroy them faster this time, I think. Okay, back on 50%. We were at like 30 when we died. So we're almost back to where we were. No, I think we mana worded too late. Yep. Actually, no. The mana word still saved us. No. Thought we were safe, but no. A little bit too much on the left. Okay, no, let's not die to this again. Get out of the way. Out of the way, yes. Okay, we're past that. That's what killed us last time. And we, if I hadn't just said fuck the ley lines, we might have died again.
This will quench your thirst for battle.
I think I remember what he does. Phase 2? When does this become a From Software game? Alright, let's go.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, she's gonna do the... She's a tank, definitely.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I literally can do nothing here.
I will be next on, servant. I will protect my people.
Okay, maybe I can just mana word. Yeah, mana word saved us.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn Servant. Fortuneyola!
I think we... Unless we do some horrible mistake, we beat him. We're gonna get hit again, whatever. But we basically got him. Nice. Dude, it was so stupid that we lost the first time. But it was a good fight, good trial. Someone said something on the chat. I think on the FC chat.
That's my old man for you.
I'll check it out later. Okay, Sarilja, what do you have to say now? Yep, I knew he was not gonna be happy.
I refuse.
Mm-hmm.
to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Wait. Who's that? I don't recognize the voice. He's the explorer.
Erugated? It couldn't be...
Yes, that's exactly who it is.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
I don't think Tank was his name. At least not his original
It
name.
has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
No, he is... Say the name, Opino. I don't remember
My
the name.
Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
Yes.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
Pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
I did wonder what had happened to him. I was... Like I said, I thought... Maybe I... Did I say at the start I think he didn't die? That he was living in the Golden City? There's something has to... Something about that has to be what I theorize, you know, like the people don't actually die finding it, they actually, some find it, and then they stay there.
To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Huh? We didn't carry her. She did most of the work herself. We're not minions, we're Wuglamat's friends and comrades. Oh brother, that my outfit looks so good.
You believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Wasn't Guloldaja reliant upon his comrades? The one you were proclaiming to be the mightiest warrior and whatever?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Now where is Galov? I don't remember ever hearing about Galov's death. Could he have returned to the Golden City, maybe? Maybe he didn't die.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how any of these gets us closer to the Golden City. It's not like we have any big hints.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
I don't think you have anything to regret, brother.
Nonsense. If you believe Uklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but
What?
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Aww.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Yeah, where's Justinian? He was somewhere here, he never showed up again.
And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
He will, don't worry.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuklamat. The ride ain't over till you find the city of gold.
Probably gonna be on the other continent, isn't it? Is that the second half,
I
finding
know.
the whole city?
But if I can come this
Oh,
far,
holy.
I can go all the way.
No, actually, the first half probably ends finding the city. No, we're probably gonna go back to Yaktura. Sorry, Tuliolal. And we're gonna get a rest, blah 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 blah. Let's go and tell people of our victory. So we'll on stream there whenever they say to go rest and that. Oh, all I'm missing are the Eureka ones, that's what that person said. The relics, I guess. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was ready to trust you. You fulfill your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown you've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've already wanted. You see? What the fuck? That we can build the life we've always wanted. Here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. Yeah, she has the right idea. That's why she's the one that should rule. As you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. Someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. course. Learning about outsiders may well help Mamuku grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Makul Jajaya hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal. You can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of story. History, not story. Thank you to the promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Yeah, you owe us all an explanation about why you showed up now. And you were the one trailing us, right? The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Nobody on this fucking snake, what's his name? Yep, and here we get the ether current. And after this one, it's probably the go rest blah 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 quest. Let's go. Let's do it. This ain't no place for a proper shot. My cabin is just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Honestly, we should have actually left this quest for tomorrow. It's pretty late. Where is it? It's pretty close. Okay. We're gonna leave the rest of the quest for tomorrow. It's almost been 5 hours. If only the stream hadn't taken me like an hour and a half to start. No, not to start, but to like stabilize, because my internet hates YouTube, or YouTube hates my internet. I don't know. I don't actually know which one it is, but there's a problem there somewhere. All right. I've seen people complain about the MSQ, but dude, I don't get it. I've actually really enjoyed it so far, and supposedly people say, oh, it gets better later on. It's been fun the whole way, and if it keeps getting better, oh, wow, that's gonna be even better. Give me a second before I do the outro. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it. There's two things I want to do, which I guess we can spend a couple minutes. Let's go to the marketplace. Let me check out Final Fantasy XIV Collect. Mount. The idea. You get the idea with 500 Pirali by color gemstones. Where do I see how many gemstones I have? Here? No, those are key items. No, these are shards. Oh, you know where? In the currency. Wait, we have 290 bicolor gemstones, and we need 500? 500. So we're halfway there. We have almost 300. We could grind, get the mount, and set it for who knows how much. But people are probably... Yeah, look at that. 173, 990. Have any sold? No. 225 million. Bro, I'd keep this shit at 250. But it's just gonna go down in price. It's whatever. Although I would really like that 250 million, if I'm honest with you. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna sell that. So that is in inventory. Oh, I can't sell this? Well, might as well eat it. Whenever we're gonna do a dungeon or something. You selling anything? In order to... Yeah, you gotta finish Dawn Trail probably for that. I wonder if we had saved up bicolor gemstones from before. Are these only from the Shadowbringers area? Because probably a lot of these we got from the Yokai Watch event. Also, we have to spend this to exchange the comedy we still have. Cabins. Okay, now we're gonna log off. And we've officially hit the 5-hour mark for the stream. Hopefully I can start early tomorrow. It doesn't give me any network problems, and we can play. Would have been 6 hours, 6.5 if I had been able. But anyway, still, we went for a long time, and I really, like I said, enjoyed the story. Anyway, for now, I will quit here. So as always, have a good day, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow for more Dawn Trail main story. But for now, I am out.